Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Those are U.S. Daylight Savings Times. That's 10 p.m. 2200 hours British Summer Time, 2300 hours Central European Summer Time. And we are once again back with some Graveyard Keepers. So let's go ahead and pop over our screens here, make sure we got that all set up properly. And audio level's music seems a little bit low. Okay, I will go ahead and double check that. That's easy enough to look at. It did get dropped a little bit, so we should be good there. Somehow it dropped 5%, so I put it back up to where it usually is. At least where I remember it being. So anyway, we are going to go ahead and we're going to get the last of the keys today for the portal, which would let us, get through and do everything on our own schedule. But we're not gonna go immediately through the portal. We're gonna go on ahead and we're gonna take care of a few other things. We just finished here. We got that leg. Being cut out to be a ballerina. And known NPCs, crap, we get that. Bring the belt. Right, we need to talk to Jerry about the belt. And Miss Thompson, Wagner from the Force. Talk to him about his owner. Look for the dagger in the North Forest. Take the clay shards from Adam. Blood. Return the leg to the spirit 8th floor dungeon. Alright, let's go to the dungeon first. That's just a bit of a walk. There we go, we can go ahead and toss the booze in there. Booze in there. Okay, so those are being worked on. Yeah, and it's a little bit low. And it's a tad on the warm side. I'm going to open up the fan. Get that going. Hey, Belle, how you doing? Here, have a leg. Okay, you're gonna mock me. My leg is better. Remind you that I don't care. Did you want your leg back? Here it is. Oh, I can believe my leg, my precious leg, my precious. Oh, how I've missed you. This is the best day of my life since my introduction in the priesthood of the ancient god. I'm so happy now I'll be able to ask that babe Poppy for a slow waltz. I'm glad to hear, but what about I care nothing and despise everything? Screw you. I love ghosts. Alright, we'll go ahead and I'll get that out of the way just so he's all happy, go lucky, and so forth. Laser, Jerry, North Fork, Play, and then we need to talk to Dagger in the North Forest, and I think that's everything. So let's go ahead and use to the Mountain Fort and start hunting for dagger. Nope. Ah, strange, it was right here. I stuck it in that stump. What are you about? The thing is, I decided to choose a successor according to the old ways. Only the most deserving gypsy can pull a dagger from the charmed stump. Yesterday I found a dagger right here, stuck in that stump, and read the spell. And now it's gone. Was it anyone here yesterday? 4 gypsies and the logger and that engineer, Corey. Okay, so we'll talk to the logger about the dagger. Hey, how's it going? Great, I'm so much happier here than I was a big, boring, luxurious mansion. 50 push-up and a bark sandwich, and you're king of the world. 50 push-up, so I could easily have pulled that dagger out, couldn't you? I was a whole hour beside that stump, and with nothing to show for it, alas. Alright, let's go talk to Corey. Corey is probably not going to come up right away, so we'll go ahead down. This is one we've seen before. Trespass napping beside the fire, surrounded by hundreds of origami. Oh, this is the one with the rabbit. Corey, a man from down or watching from this. The man looks like a doctor. Leads. Corey suddenly rushes to the tree. Tress gathers the rabbits and throws them in the fire. Tress awakens, shouts, and burns, saying, trying to save the rabbits from the fire. So, yeah. Corey's a little bit of a jerk. Grab some money from here. And hand him. Here's the belt buckle. The logger's an eccentric guy, wouldn't you say? Well, he's much more normal than the bead keeper. The famous bee lovers. Yay! So hopefully everyone's had a great weekend. Where's the master? Even Cain never kept me waiting this long, Cresvald. Maybe he's sick. What kind of sickness do messiahs usually get? Where's the master? Hey guys, I don't get it. We're waiting for somebody? Citizens, unbearable sadness has befallen us. Our master is dead. No, how can this be? No, please. How can this be? No. How? Hey guys, I don't get it. Who's dead? Alas, the priests of the ancient god have killed him. Yes, but therefore he is still with us. His pure soul ascended into the heavens, and now he's become our new god. The new god, the new god. With his dying breath, he declared Jove his viceroy and your king. As for me, I am his Pontiff, yes, Pontiff Lucius. New God, the king, somebody pinch me. But as we are a monarchy here, it is you, my subjects, who must choose. Will we forgive those pagans who killed our father, our teacher, our beloved master? No forgiveness, never! Hey guys, I got it. Let's kill them all. Let it be so. I obey your will, my beloved subjects. I declare a holy war. I got it. I know. You were right. I was a man. I was the master who had returned to avenge himself upon those pagans. I doubt it. They said he became the new god. And the master was kind, wise, he didn't drink a lot. Yeah, but okay, maybe you're right again. Alright, we're doing it this way. That's taking a while to work on. What do you have in your inventory? Beer, wine, burgers. A bunch of that, a bunch of that. stuff. Alright. Let's, we have to wait for the astrologer to come around to save Wagner. So let's manage. That. Oh, right, we have another white paint. Got lucky compared with its owner. I've already done that. Right, I needed the pots. There we go. There we go. Now we can go to the dead horse. We can talk down to Potter. As for the clay shards, one item I need of certain crafting, treasure for the ancient days. Price of shards for the free, certainly not. I can tell you're making fun of me. Firstly, you must improve your taverns, allow to enjoy the shards. After that, you need one more thing. Okay. Let's see here. Item displays several very beautiful vases in front of a merchant. Merchant examines them thoroughly, frowns, shakes his head, and goes away. Adam's lower lip shakes. He rushes to his house and quickly returns with a small rag doll, portraying merchant. Seeks out a pin and starts desperately stabbing the doll with it. Alright, let's go to the talking skull and see what we can do with the upgrade tavern. Oh, we need 30 and 12. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, we're gonna need the pottery shards in a minute. Right. Do this. Now we can use this to go back to Sweet Home. Okay, so 30, and then we're going to need some more parts. Oh, we may need more cloth for the tables in the tavern. That's something I hadn't thought about. Not leave. Have some water. Parts down there for that, and some of that. Alright, then we can use that to go back to Talking skull. And we will improve the tavern. Yay! And now we're going to need boards and do barrels. Go. That's 37, and then you're going to need 2 tables, which is more planks. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go Sweet Home, and we're gonna need 16 boards. Hey, wait. Listen to me, it's really important. What's the name of your owner? Capitalist Bastard is his name. No, his real name. What do you call who's flying on? You must know. I mean, Master Carl. Yippee, Carl, what luck? We need to talk to him. Where's your name? It's a matter of life? Wait, this smells suspiciously like some kind of counter-revolutionary activity. Why would you think that? I was merely preparing a lecture for him. Private property is the worst sin. That won't make a dent. He's hopeless, but I like your way of thinking. I'll bring him to you as soon as possible. Okay, so we got that. We'll spin this right around. Yeah, it's really hard. I generally just get as much oh, we need to keep this going. Let's see here. 2 by 23, so that needs to be gold. Then we can glue that. And use that to go to the talking skull. Tavern tables. Now we can talk to the potter. Yeah, 5 swords will come in handy later on. I think that's... My timer got much better. What else? Now get rid of your 2 hooligans who torture me at night. They stand near the window and whisper nasty things about me. And the stranger thing is that I can never find any footprints. It's really strange. I just watch the place at night. Task. Yeah, that seems fine. This. We'll come back around midnight. I'm going to grab all of that for right now, just to have a little bit extra for me to work with. That seems fine. buckets of water while I'm here and wait. That should be about right for midnight. Ah, there he is. Adam, chin up now. You're such a gifted potter. In your dreams and real life, you're a hopeless failure. Look, Adam, your collection of antiques is amazing. Someone's probably going to steal it any day now. Things will work out, Adam. One day you'll be known throughout the land. Of course, the famous fool and whiner. What familiar voices. York, what a surprise. What are you doing? Oh, no, we're discovered. How shameful. No worries, Keeper. It's just a fun game. I don't look like he's having fun. Besides, if my workers behave this way, that would spoil my tavern's prestige. Should I fire you? Okay. We're just out trying to increase our self-esteem by humiliating Adam. But if you want us to stop, no problem. We'll move on to another loser. Bye. Right, that will have to happen after that. So we'll go with this. We'll use that back to Sweet Home. I'm going to go ahead and save because we've got a lot of good stuff happening. Started. Graveyard Keeper. And then King Joe Firth, you're under arrest. Listen guys, maybe we can slow things down here and figure out a solution for this that's good for everybody? Lord Commander, the King's Permanent, the Northlands awaits you for trial. Oh crap, but I have a right to a lawyer, right? And I'm allowed to remain silent? Dude sounds like he's asking for a beating. Wait, I agree. Oh, how uncivilized. Are you excited, Keeper? You should be. You've got a problem, a big problem. Kozuka, what's going on? I don't know yet, but it's definitely nothing good. You're goddamn right, Keeper. It'll be boring at first. Interrogations, court trial, sentencing. But again, a spectacular double birdie. Woohoo! And... oh, that nasty bitch you sweat him. It's so splendid, milady, that you agree to dine with me today. Oh, Lord Commander, how could I resist your charms? I'm sure it will be delightful. No doubt, my dear, so let's finish here quickly. Graveyard Keeper and Roderick, is it? Your sentence is, you begin the trial with the sentence? Why not? Isn't the case clear enough? Roderick and the Graveyard Keeper concealed and aided the fugitive heretics. And the sentence is obvious, death by burning, with the right to appeal sentence afterwards. You know, it's not easy to burn me. They've already tried once. We didn't help the fugitives. Poor naive. Do you think that my spell just changed the way you smell? Alas, at any time, day or night, I could look upon the world with your eyes, listen with your ears, even smell with your nose. By the way, try to remember drive clothes and lilies don't go well with the scent of rotting corpses. Yeah. And for the sentence, according to regulations regarding heretics, paragraph 9, you will be burned. Any questions? I have one. According to paragraph only applies on the defendants have hair on their feet. The crimes involve cattle and during odd years. Roderick is right. My dear Lord, this is nonsense. Just do it, and I promise you, most mind of the date of your life. Just the two of us, no heretics and their helpers, no rowdy soldiers, no sneaky, tongue-tied, creepy hunchbacks. Lord, you could certainly do it despite the laws, but what would our king say? Silence, you fool, the king will never learn of it. Are you sure one of the sneaky, tongue-tied, creepy hunchbacks you mentioned might tell him, for instance? My lord, your jester is unbearable on that smell. Even my unique freshener couldn't cope with his smell. Banish him. Enough, silence all of you. Keeper and Hodaric, you are free to go, but warn your fellow fugitive friends. They and their whole camp will be eliminated. You have the sworn solemn word of Lord Commander. Woohoo! Yeah, that was close. So we're gonna have to talk to him, and we've got that coming back. So, well, let's do the warning first. Hello. People live like slaves and don't even notice. How could this happen? Tell them about Lord Commander. Marcus, I have to warn you. Your enemies have learned your whereabouts. The Lord Commander from Mount Fort has vowed to eliminate your camp. I'm so sorry I have to tell you this. And we have only one option. I see, but where will you go? We're not going anywhere. We'll stay right here and protect ourselves. Marquis, that total madness. You can't stand against the trained soldiers from the fort. We didn't come all the way just to become helpless refugees again, Keeper. Marquis, listen. Enough. I've made it my decision. We won't run. We'll fight. Only one question remains. Will you stand ready to help us once more? As long as you don't mean fight for you, sure, I'm ready. No, I actually... Not actual fighting, rather we need weapons and fortifications. Will you provide them? If you insist. I do. Set stakes around the camp and you'll have your reward when it's over. Alright, so the stakes require... and more stakes. Okay, so I'm going to need 20, 40. Okay, so that's not too bad a situation to be in. You're full, aren't you? Alright, let's grab that for paper. I don't think we need eggs. Mushrooms, salt should be fine. Oh, right, grab the pumpkins. And really? They already ran out of pumpkins. Okay, fine, I can deal with that. Let's back to Sweet Home. Let's see here. Honey. That. Buckets of water. No, those need to go downstairs. Drag this downstairs. This is going to be another cutscene, isn't it? At last, Vampire Carl, that guy who reveals all secrets. I was always sure that one fine day we'd start cutting up living people. I hope you were smart enough to eliminate all the witnesses of the kidnapping. He's a vampire. I'm going to interrogate him. Do you mind? Not at all. Have fun. Where am I? Who are you? I'll sign anything. I'll cast whatever you want. Just don't hurt me. It'll be easier than I thought. That's good to hear. So tell me everything you know about the woman in black and golden cloak. I'll say nothing. What? You can torture me, you can kill me, but that's my final word. But you just said, Keeper, I'm sorry, I just can't bear it. You really call this nonsense interrogation. Stop making a fool of yourself and find a professional. Well, I'm sure Shepard will be happy to help with this. Alright. Right, we needed to get... Oh, right. This all goes up here as water. Flowers. Moth. Whee! Welcome back, and this is going to go to... Let me make sure I don't have a body rotting on the floor. Oh, okay. And then this needs to become a glue. Go to... Oh, cancel. We need to get the flitch and sticks. Camp. Stakes. Your stakes frighten you. Perfect. Their foes will think twice before attacking us. I spoke to our people. Most of them are ready to take up arms and each other. Due to some reviews, Alaric tried to persuade him every time was meaningless and dangerous. His opinion, either run or die. Damn coward, I should have banished him long ago. He's spoiling morale and undermining my credibility. Anyway, I don't want to discuss. We need a rack of swords. Can you make one? I can, but Master Alec then kindly bid you make haste. Now I must return to my research. I'm too lazy to make them. Oh, well, maybe I should buy swords from Colco. Alright, so there's that. That is 5 steel swords, and then we have to wait for everything to pop back up. Alright. Just steel swords, which is fine. That, so we can start with the pumpkins. Pumpkins are going, right? Oh. Plenty more there than... Okay, I thought we were low on that. Alright. We'll grab you. That and the other thing. Pumpkins. Grab the carrots, I guess. We'll head back to Sweet Home. Add some more eggs. Some more. I also need to talk to the shepherd. And right. The shepherd and the Adam. Far ahead of ourselves. Seed, 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 seed. Dead horse. Grab some money. I'm going to just grab all of the cloth because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more for the tell Adam, it was just a ghost with bipolar disorder. Now you can sleep in peace. And you banished him. The listen, you could... Yeah, I feel lonely without him. He's the only person really interested in me. He's almost my friend. Ask someone else, the shards. Please. Here they are. Meh, it's no kindness left in this world. Oh. But I had to give him my work to prove he was worth time and so forth. But okay. Yeah, we'll talk with... We'll put the... There we go. We're starting to get some stars up quickly now. I'm going to grab that and put the cloth in there for now. Inventory. Here, have some of that. I'll at least get them started on that. There's some honey too, sure. Barrel tavern, barrel? No other place to put the barrels. Nope. So we'll do the shard, and then we will talk to the shepherd. They're just shards of clay. They must have been easy to get, right? You know what? I don't care to discuss it. Hooray, that thing went epic, yay, let's burn some more, yay, good burning. Well done, a whole minute faster than the chapel. Like they say, any folk can put out a fire, but starting one is a real art. Onward, men, in the name of King Jove and the new god. For the new god, lead us, Pontiff Lucius, lead us, Pontiff Lucius, lead us, Pontiff Lucius. Aren't you coming, Herodric? You're looking rather pale. Maybe it's because we just burned down the village and slit 200 throats? Chain, what am I going to tell her? How can I look her in the eyes again? Oh, brother, you're having a meltdown. We both promised to serve the master. It's his will. And good soldiers follow orders. But, Trevor, what if she's already been captured? Come on. The cowardly priestesses would be the first to escape to the swamps. Anyway, let's get moving. If nothing else, we'll need to find you a new chick. That sound. Is that Dickus? Dad? Dad? Listen, that portal, to activate it, we need to assemble 7 people with 6 keys, right? I knew about that. I even told my friend, the Keeper. That's strange. How could you have known about it? Good question. I wanted to help him get home, and I can't remember anything after that. Okay, tell me about the next artifact. The first one is the Amulet of the Ancient God. You should ask the Lighthouse Keeper about it, or you can go dig up some ancient shackles. They're somewhere between the graveyard and the swamp. Alright, and then we'll pop up here, and then we will ask for... Oh, I need to talk to Corey, then right. We also have the other plot line where I talk to Corey about the dagger. Corey, have you ever considered becoming a gypsy baron? You must have heard about that dagger. You tried to pull it out too? No, I was like, did you do it? I tried half the night. I was planning to sell it to one of the gypsies, but I failed. Maybe Trust knows something. Right. As long as I'm right here, we can do a couple birds with single stones. About the dagger. Tess, did you happen to come across an ancient weapon in the forest? Nope, sorry, I'm busy watching mushrooms. Wait, but you're cutting what are you cutting mushrooms with? I use a knife, but this morning I lost it. But fortunately, I found some daggers stuck in a stump. Sure, you can take this old piece of junk if you want. That's right, I just spoke to the future gypsy Baron. Alright. Now we can talk to him, ask for help with Carl. We'll get to the body. We're going to teleport back because Shepard is here. If you could not too busy, wouldn't you mind helping me interrogate a vampire? Why not? There's nothing untoward about helping an aspiring undead hunter at the beginning of his career. An aspiring undead hunter. Oh, it seems we have a misunderstanding here. Don't be embarrassed. I know you've always attempted. You're just like me in my youth. I know what you wish to ask. Yes, I agree to be your mentor. And your first session shall be the interrogation of a vampire. Listen to the secret tactics of the Order, and you will be the bad guy. And I know these tactics. You'll be the good guy. Are you a fool, apprentice? I will be the very bad guy. Not bad. This reminds me of the Order's break room. Is that a skull, a trophy from the battlefield? A skull? Or no, that's just a trinket. Trinket that I have to ask to stop winking. Let's try something easy for starters. I should think I have some garlic somewhere. And here, watch and learn, my apprentice. It's your last chance, you vampire spawn. Will you speak? Never! Good, then let's begin. Apprentice, take a head of garlic and eat it. What the heck? Again? You must be joking. Eat it right now. That's an order. Ah, good. Now lean over, then vampire, and exhale. Ah, good. Will you speak now? Nope. Perfect. We'll just need to increase the concentration. Apprentice, eat 2 more. Listen, for God's sake, I can't anymore. Let's try something else. Okay, time for my favorite. E flat. My love, your eyes are similar to beat. Ah, it's intolerable. Ah, stop thinking. I'll talk. Already? What a lightweight. The woman in black and the gold cloak. Is she really a vampire queen? Sure, and I'm the ghoul sultan. No, man, vampires are anarchists. Who was the woman? Who knows? She didn't tell us anything about herself. Though, obviously, she was a powerful magician. She wasn't from town. She spoke like she was from accustomed for ruling and used old-fashioned words. Besides, she definitely had some serious mental problems. Why did you work for her? We had an agreement. We do what she wants and she cures us of bloodthirst. But instead, she destroyed our whole clan. All my brothers. 4 of us were turned to jawbones during our first attempt to kill the 4th keeper. I told her that was a bad sign and we should stop working with her, but they didn't listen. Tell me about the ritual of Misty Quagmire, powerful black magic, and its purpose was to kill the 4th keeper. It succeeded as far as I know. The ritual was completed, but then there was the great blast and the keeper died. Amazing. That's the answer. She tried to kill the keeper to trigger the ancient curse. That day I was a little late getting the ritual, but that saved my life. What do you mean? I saw everything while I was hiding in a bush. There was a spy, a woman with red hair. Our mistress sent my brothers to kill her, and they did. But when she approached the spy's body, something incredible happened. She yelled. What a strange yelling it was. And then she burned them all alive. She killed all my brothers who were only doing as she commanded. I couldn't help them, so I was so scared. I can't remember. I just ran and ran. The spy woman. I know a local woman with red hair. Maybe she survived. That's all I want to know. You can go. Seriously, I can go. Are you sure? Go. And then you talk to Miss Jane. Jerry, listen. You have all my profound apologies, but later. I really need to hurry. Apologies, man. Can't you see it? It's a cool business idea. You could cover me with a gold paint, sell me at the town market, then I just pop back after they're gone. We could do it over and over and make tons of money. Oh, Jerry. Yeah, this one's definitely going straight into go. one we didn't quite get to in time, so we'll go ahead and freshen that up. Go ahead and pop you up. Yay! How you doing today? I'm going to go ahead and toss this guy onto lentils. I know we don't have enough for a... What we had? Nope, we need... Okay, I took too many seeds over there. That's kind of annoying. We'll grab some next time we're let's go ahead and grab an alchemy recipe, create black paint again. That's like the third time we've gotten that one. Okay, so we've got all of these. So you're a 62, you're a 62, you're a 65. Huh, okay. What was I doing? Get that at night. Got that done. I know I'm missing something. Somewhere between the graveyard and the swamp. Okay. Well, here's the graveyard. Probably the other side of the bridge. That's obsidian. There's ancient jackals. That should do that. Grab some moths. Hopefully. All right. Use the sweet home. Let's drop all of this stuff. We have so much stuff here to. Booze. Booze. There we go. Drop all of this down here. See if we have anything to study at the moment. Oh, porcelain. We can do porcelain. And then obsidian. Nothing else to study. All right. So let's drop down here to where the last research crafted the study table. Story shoes, moth. Oh, moth. Yeah. All right. Don't need anything from snake. Actually, let me drop this into the footrest here. Don't need you anymore. You. And those both go to the. Let's go into there. Am I missing anything else? think so. For right now, I'm going to toss this into here to just get it out of the way. You can go to the talking skull. And we can turn in the next piece of the quest. Ancient Shackles! Wrong order. Right. We need the lighthouse keeper. There he is. Purchase the amulet. Listen, did you happen to see a loud and obese woman in the tavern asking about me? No? Some kind of problem? It's my former wife, an awful woman. She accuses me of robbing her. But it's only for compensation for a great many spoiled years of my life. Bit of linen, some dishes, a picture, an amulet, and all our savings. Is that the amulet of the ancient god? Would you sell it to me? I'm sorry, but I can't. It's simply too important for me. Reminds me of that happy day I won freedom. Damn, I'll have to ask Snake to steal it. Alright, so we'll have to... Oh! Snake! Snake is here, right now. Right here, right... I'm sorry. Snake. Ask him to steal the amulet. Snake, first of all, thank you for everything you've done for me. Don't try to flatter me. You sound pathetic. What do you want? I need to steal an amulet from the lighthouse keeper. Are you up for it? It's not a good time. I just ate a big meal, so my reflexes are slow, you know. Although I do it if you help me. You want money? It's been over a month since my cultists have caught an inquisitor and drowned him in the river. I guess I need proper motivation. Organize rat races in your tavern for them. Alright. I'm going to assume that it's going to require glass, probably planks and so forth. Alright, so we've got, we'll need some planks. Probably some oh, we can do some gold. And we can use some steel. Grab. Oh. Are we out of... We might be out of, flasks. Yep. Looks like we are out of flasks. Well, hopefully these are the correct ones and we can go to the talking skull. And we have enough to, yes. Okay, and then Snake wanted us to... I wish I stayed in an order instead of swapping around. rat races requires 2. Okay, so it'll be a minute. We need rat race. Okay, so we'll need to work on that. There we go. And so we'll have to wait for next week for that. Ambulance God. Okay, that's what we're waiting on there. Find out his term. It's connected to the ritual. Rack of swords and supply him with blood. Alright. So we talk to Miss Chain, then we'll make 5 steel swords. About the rituals of the Misty Quagmire. Chain, you remember maybe 30 years ago, for instance? What a strange question, Keeper. It's not that strange. Just answer yes or no, that's all. Look, who gave you permission to indicate? It's just a question, but based on your reaction, the answer is yes. You can think whatever you like, Keeper. Now leave me alone. Right now, Chain. I didn't mean to offend you. I just wanted to know. Leave me alone. Chain seems to... I need to try again. She knows something. I'm sorry I was so rude, but this mystery must be solved. I see that it's upsetting you, but please trust me. I promise that I won't let anything bad happen to you. Chain, please. I'm trying to stop the ancient curse, Chain. It's extremely important. That woman in black and gold cloak killed the 4th keeper and started the curse. And she's the only one who can stop it. I don't know anything, Keeper. That's a lie. I can't help you. But why? Because I don't want to see my sister killed. Clotho, but who would want to kill her? They all would. The citizens, the villagers, even Herodic, they find out what she did. What'd she do? What? Chain. She started telling the story. I have to make her continue. Maybe her know where she might go. About Miss Chain. Roderick, where does your wife usually go when she's stressed? She usually doesn't go anywhere. She just throws me heavy objects at me. But you might look for her somewhere on the coast. Alright, so we'll go ahead with that. But I have a body to take care of, so we'll go ahead and take care of that. Yeah, prawn stories. Yay! And we'll take this. Yeah, okay. Go. Yay! Start you off by making more booze. There we go. And then, yeah, we're going to do another 70. There. And then we will... Oh, that's ferment. Okay, we already got the ferment going. Okay, fair enough. think we're probably going to need more flitch up top. So we're good there. So let's take care of any potential debuff upcoming. So steel swords. Oh, we're going to need so much more. Steel swords are here. Steel swords, yep. We're gonna need more steel parts. All right. $16 there. 16 there. All right, so that'll get started on the steel parts. Shackles, right, we're waiting on that. Organize a rat race in your tavern, waiting on reputation. Helpless charm, okay, that's waiting for the morning. That's the amulet, which you're waiting on the rat races. Find out if Miss Charm can find out a chain somewhere on the coast. Supply the blood. Create a rack of swords, which we're waiting on the steel parts for. So, yeah, we'll go to the lighthouse. Then we should be able to find this chain along here somewhere. What was it that your sister Clotho did? All those things you mentioned. She killed the fourth keeper and started the curse. What? You mean the woman in black and gold was Clotho? But that's impossible. Clotho was just a harmless old witch, and she couldn't have ordered them to kill you. It's my fault, Keeper. Everything that happened was my fault. I abandoned my sister when she needed me the most. I betrayed her like others. I enjoyed a happy life with hard work, quickly grew mad with loneliness and despair among the swamps. And when we met again, after many years, I discovered that my sister had become a monster. Go on. Darkness possessed her. She'd become obsessed with the dreams of bloody vengeance, with the destruction of the whole world. She kicked me out of her home, but I wouldn't go away. I just couldn't get over it. And when she went to the quagmire, I followed her in secret. Yes, she ordered her vampires to come in, but that's only because she didn't recognize me. A part of her still loved me, I'm sure of it. That explains one thing. When she saw that the vampires had killed her sister, Clotho flew into a fury and vaporized them. How did you survive? My magic. The quagmire enhances magic. That's why I chose this place for her rituals. I returned to Clotho's home and I saw her miserable and insane, crawling among empty potion bottles. She attempted to kill herself, but she didn't succeed. But it badly damaged her mind and her memory irreversibly. What did you do? I couldn't abandon her again, so I decided to take care of her and keep her secret. Who knows about this besides you and me? Nobody. They'd kill her if they found out she'd brought the ancient curse upon us. I need to talk to Clotho. In the name of the ancient God, tell nobody. Everything that happened, it's all my fault, not hers. Alright, so there's that. So we need to go talk to Master Alaric. Just out of curiosity. No! Okay, well, I'm not going to be lazy. Okay, that was worth a shot. Alright, let's go to Sweet Home. And start making some swords. One sword. Two swords. These are steel swords, right? Yeah. Had to check the cross hilts to make sure I was making the right ones. Yes, I've unlocked all technologies. Right, so today's I'm going to use to go to the refugee camp. And not enough. So we need 5 and 4. Cool. We'll grab eggs, mushrooms, fat, that, 5 swords, and there we go. Berries. And that, and that, and that. So we're all good there. I don't have anything to sell you, so yeah, that's no good. All of that set up. Is there anything else for me to do? The housing all seems fine. Working on that, so use back to Sweet Home. I'm gonna start by dumping food in. Right. Right. We need to add some more pumpkin seeds down here. Yay! Seeds. Pumpkins. So forth. There we go. Seeds. 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 Okay, we still don't quite have everything we need for let's see here. Eggs. That's no good. We'll make some more cakes. Just looking for room to put things at this moment. I've hit that stage of being slightly overwhelmed by having too much stuff. Right, that's for working on there. Yeah, just being a professional organizer. Yeah, we'll spin this around. Take a drink too while I'm at it. There we go. We're at 25 of 25. So should be good there. And I'm gonna go ahead. I think we're good all the way around at this point. Got the shackles, we need the charm first. Coming up on the Tahima. Okay, so that requires us to tell him. Oh, right. We can go to the refugee camp. Murder of the fourth keeper. I found the Master Alaric, the woman responsible for the curse. Return of the ancient curse. That marvelous news moves immediately. The situation in town worsens by the day. Well, who is she? Where is she? She's not far. It's Clotho, the old swamp witch. I've heard about her. Are you sure? Why did she do such a thing? Her sister told her she was driven mad by loneliness and they decided to destroy the world. That sounds quite ridiculous. It can't be the whole truth. Let's go find her. It won't be that simple. I'm afraid her memory has been irreversibly damaged. I wouldn't count on her remembering something that happened 30 years ago. She'll have to see and hear for myself. Clotho! Clotho! Welcome back. Oh, Keeper, I frightened me. I thought it was howling ghouls. Ghouls don't exist, Clotho. Allow me to introduce you to Master Alaric. Madam Clotho, we apologize for disturbing you at such an hour. But our question really is important and very personal. Important and personal? Oh, Master Alex, it's all so sudden. And as a decent woman, I must refuse you, but I'm afraid, Madam Clotho, you... No need for ceremonies. Call me Claudie, my darling. I should have seen that coming. Clotho is always full of surprises. Clotho, actually, we came to ask you... No, it's me who must ask. Shall I play the delicto, my precious Alaric? Already you cannot resist, or should grab me and take me in your lair, my fearsome tiger. Okay, just one question. Do you remember anything about the ancient curse or the graveyard keeper? No, I don't, but I shall remember these passionate moments of our first meeting forever. A midnight abduction. How romantic. How sensual. My heart is yours forever, you... We need a moment to ourselves, Madame Clotho. Sorry. Hey, what did you do? You took away her voice? No, I deprived you and you and me of hearing a woman's voice temporarily. Excessive affection is the opposite sex. It is the key symptom of massive memory loss. You were right. As she forgot how she invoked the curse, there's not much hope that she'll remember how to stop it. Are you sure that the one who called up the curse is the only one who can stop it? Yes, I am. The ancient god said so to my brothers and me. We'll just have to accept what we failed, Keeper. Maybe we were mistaken. Maybe Carthage didn't actually start the curse. I'm distracted for a few moments. I have waited for this moment all my life, a man of my dreams. I even have a dress picked out for the occasion. Oh, how lovely. Where is it? Oh, I'm wearing it, or did you imagine I'm naked? Clotho, this black and gold cloak I'm holding, is it yours? Yes, it's mine. I don't like it, and I've never worn it, but if you prefer me wearing that cloak for our wedding tomorrow... Master, let's have another word. It's her cloak. Do you need more evidence? It's too early to give up. I have an idea. Her ammunition total. Maybe it's possible to recover Clotho's memories? I have a memory tincture recipe. We can use Clotho... ask if you use the tincture on this cloak, and the tincture won't do. The cloak's magic is too powerful. I can see its aura, and it's extremely bright. Such artifacts were made by the ancient god. Spells, potion, rituals, there must be something. Yes, there is something. Black magic, but are you prepared to take that step? These are special circumstances. Yes, I'm ready. What do you suggest? An illegal and dangerous spell that the Inquisition when a heretic refuses to cooperate. We'll penetrate deep into the deepest layers of her mind, and we'll try to restore her memory from within. But she must know it will be torture for her. And if we fail, she'll lose what remains of her identity, and she may even die. I don't like it, but do we have any other options? I'll take that as a yes. Forgive us, Clotho, we have to do this. What? What do you mean? Dear, I'm sorry to object to marrying this irresistible. Sleep, Clotho, sleep. Work? It's your mission. Go ahead. You need to reconnect her memories with the corresponding entities. Sounds complicated. The more links you restore, the better Clotho's chance for getting her memory back. Memories, they've lost in the mist. Point them home. She is supreme priestess of the ancient god. Her power is limited. Her will is lost. She is betrayed. Her word is destroyed. Her people turn away from her. They despise her. They destroy all that is precious to her. Her disciples, her friends, her sisters, all her gods, they all leave her. She feels nothing but pain and craves revenge. That's Clotho. Clotho fills it with black magic day and night without food or sleep. 170 years in a row. Spell by ritual moves further, darker, and creepier. Death is not enough. Clotho's enemy must suffer. Thousands of it cannot. Humankind must be utterly extinguished, but whatever Clotho contrives, it's not enough. And she continues to write in it. That would be the Necronomicon. Untouchable, irreversible, unstoppable chaos. The one thing that Clotho desires. Hordes of walking dead, cutting down men, women, children. This is what Clotho desires. Only a contract holds it back. Trying to break the contract, and it will return. Ancient curse. Despised outcasts, willing to do anything to get rid of their troubles. It's so easy to make them just give them hope. They collect information for Clotho. They kidnap, torture, and contaminate a priest for Clotho. They kill for Clotho, all for a time forgave them, which she has no intention of honoring. That would be vampires. He signed the contract. He enforces it. He's extremely dangerous, and he could be extremely useful. He knows everything. The vampires contaminate him and torture him by feeding him the wrong blood group. He is broken, and he tells them everything. The graveyard keeper is the guarantor of the contract. Clotho must kill the keeper, and then he will return. The priest is no longer needed. That would be Master Alaric. He is the keeper. Contract, he must die. Black magic does not affect him. He is protected by the power of the ancient god. The vampires ambush didn't work either. The vampires just turned to dogs. Clotho knows that he's going to use the ancient portal. Clotho devises a mighty ritual. Enchanted by the ritual, the portal does not obey him. The portal kills him. That'd be the fourth. Graveyard Keeper. It enhances all magic. It's the perfect place for such rituals. The vampires were ordered to assist. The vampires will remain in this place forever. Nothing must interrupt the ritual. The great blast in the middle. The fourth keeper is doomed. When it is complete, Clotho notices the spy. Clotho the vampires kill the witness. This place was always meant to be a grave, perhaps. That's Misty Quagmire. Despite the pain she inflicted on Clotho, Clotho still loves her. She is the only warm and kind thing left in Clotho's life, and Clotho knows she killed her. Screaming, fired to death. No more. No memory. She survived. Miss Chain. Clotho drinks powerful potions, one after another, in hopes of killing herself. Clotho's mind can't bear the pain and breaks into fragments. Clotho descends into oblivion. Clotho's awake, only a small part of her mind awakens with her. Clotho's trade is forever lost. There's no way to reconstruct it. Henceforth, Clotho must live with this condition. Amnesia. She must go back right. She'll die in a few more seconds. Yay! I was told there'd be no math in this quiz. What's happening to her? Don't worry, just a common trance. Go ahead, Master. And now Clotho will help us stop the Inquisitor. Spectacular. Clotho, can you hear me? Master, I don't like this. She's not breathing. But we're back in time. Something went wrong. Clotho! Yeah? Oh, where am I? Oh, thank God, Clotho. Can you hear me? It's Graveyard. It's me, your Graveyard Keeper, your friend. Graveyard. I remember you. Clotho, please try to remember. The Necronomicon, Ancient Curse, Vampires, your sister Shane. Do you remember all that stuff? Can you remember? Warm wind, drops of rain, the smell of jasmine. That's all. Oh no, I remember something else. You promised to marry me. We failed again. The brothers were right. I'm a useless loser. What do you think? Why didn't it work? I don't know. I'm tired of all these riddles. They're plaguing me my whole life. We could try again. Try what? Her mind can't handle it. It'd be useless. Everything is useless. We've lost Keepers. Summon the courage to admit it. Nothing can stop the ancient curse. All you can do is learn from my mistakes. There's no use sacrificing for others. Just try to survive whatever is coming. Live your own life while you still can. The walking dead, nearly upon us. Master Alaric, what? You want your award? Of course. It's just another job for you. Fine, take this apple. It's golden. Are you satisfied? I am, thank you, but don't thank me. I stole this apple with the cloak from Clotho's home. All I'm going to do now is return you home and get some sleep. I hope there won't be any monsters waiting for me near my home. This is strange. If the vampire is old Clotho, who used to send me those monsters to kill me, he turned him back. Yes, he's a vampire, a monster. You wouldn't make a happy pair, believe me. Alright. We'll grab some potions. There's really nothing. Yeah, we'll just go with that for right now. I believe we have a body back. No, we don't have a body back home because we filled up everything. Check the refugee camp. Are we up to... How much did we need? We need 10 or did we need 12? We need, okay, we need 12 and we're at 11. Nice side. Oh, we're out of wheat seeds. We'll grab the wheat. Oh, we need... Oh, no, that's... We still have pumpkins going down here, right? Yeah, we still have pumpkins going down there. Okay, that's good. Top off that stack. And we'll grab the pumpkins. What do I do with the Keeper's Key? Okay. Once you have the Keeper's Key, you need to talk to Snake. And that's the other half of that. So, and yeah. And, Sweet Home. We'll get back to that in a minute. Let me... And look at the golden apple. There we go. That, we'll put some flasks up here. Oh, you just store it away anywhere. I tend to use this chest here as a place for old stuff that I don't use anymore. So, I should probably take those and we have so much stuff here. Toss you into there. Oh yeah, I like setting things up for long term. I'm gonna grab those out of here, and then I'm gonna put the cake in there. And then set over here, and this is we're gonna put liquids here, and we're gonna see if we can research any of this stuff. Ooh. I mean, not that I need the skill points anymore, but... It's taken me a long time to get to this point. This is like my 5th playthrough, 6th playthrough, something like that. Right now, it might end up starting to go into here as my stash for old things I don't need anymore. And I don't have the playlist for this run up yet. I've just started getting my playlists set up. But this to right, talking skull. We need to So we can do the rat races. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we're going to need 5 of those. Toss that in there. Oh, I revert. I needed 10. There we go. Yeah, fishing and cooking are my weak spots. So this is the rat races. There we go. Yay! Okay, burgers and red wine they didn't care for. But mugs of beer they were very happy with. So we can now do that. Let's go talk to the astrologer so we can do his bit, and we will have all of the keys. I didn't know what wrote, but impression has been fully restored, and I've even been promoted. And best of all, Dean signed the expedition papers. But we have a final problem. We need some aristocrat papers to accompany me. I wouldn't normally be a problem, but security search it should be. Oh, right, we need the aristocrat papers. Sweet home. Where did I put the aristocrat papers? Are they in here? Town Pass. Aristocrat papers. There they are. Go ahead and get. Toss you there. Toss you there. And other than that, we should be pretty well set. You got a moment here. I don't think anything is going to come here today, right? Because we're full up on. Oh, and something I recently found out. If you fill this up with gold veggies or fruits, you can get a lot more maximum. And even after you get Smiler out of here, you can do the same in there, which is awesome. Oh, this is what is this? 10 fridge pallets, 4 embalming table 2s, the preparation table, and then the resurrection table. And then you got racks here that I've got my intestines, hearts, and brains in. This over here is for zombie stuff and miscellaneous. This is more or less a dump chest now, but this is where I put all of my embalming materials. So anyway, we'll go ahead and use this, and we'll go back to the lighthouse, and we will tell him we have our papers. And then my daughter, she will join us near the fort, and we will start the expedition. Yay! We have papers from the Royal University. We need to go to the old archaeological site. You may pass, but I'll have to let the Lord Commander know you're here. Oh, there's no brave soldier. Let him sleep. We'll talk with him in the morning. Thank you both for helping me. Where can we find Wagner? He should be in camp near the road. It looks like soldiers are sleeping. Yes, all of them are sleepy. Wagner! Oh, Miss Charm, you shouldn't see me like this. Oh, it's all right. I see only your inner beauty. Shh, be quiet. How can we get this cage open? I have some lockpicks. I had a pretty rough youth. We need to get him to the old. Then we can get him out in one of the crates. Wagner, what a beautiful name. This charm, I have so many. There you are. You've ruined everything. My son should have been a glorious knight. Now we don't need them anymore. So he decided to become a writer. What a shame. You're the one who blew up the passage. It's all your fault. It wasn't my fault. We need a new calculation after the Great Blast. I think our golden angle was inaccurate, so... excuses. I know that something's going on. First this creature, then your expedition. You're all traitors, and you're probably a witch. I'm with the Inquisition. I'm undercover. You can kill me if you want, but release my daughter. Father, I can't leave without my father and this young man. I have connections at court. Can I just leave, please? Ha! The court. I'm the king's uncle. And I'm his son, Wagner. Oh, shut up. I'll admit Wagner is, of course, a great disappointment. This is too much even for him. I can prove it. I have a birthmark just to the left of my, tail? It should be somewhere around here under my fur. You know, I'm just gonna kill you all. No bodies, no problem. I can help with the bodies, Lord Commander. So it seems that this is the end. Forgive me, God Honor. I cannot change what I did, but even now you are everything to me. Father, this is the best day of my life. I found my father and my love. Wagner, let me kiss you. My son? Yes, Father, it's me. You nearly killed your own child, but I forgive you. I have a deal to offer you. I'll become a knight, but you have to let everyone else go. That sounds fair. As for you, old man, we're not done. But for now, all of you can go. Wagner. Don't be sad. We'll be together soon. Here, take this necklace. I think it belongs to you. I bought it with my father's name. I wanted to make it a surprise. Everything seems to have ended up well. I don't know, my young friend. I think we still have a lot of problems. Wagner is alive and safe. Come along, Father. I want you to show me where you live. And you, thank you for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? That necklace, I need it to get back home to my love. Seems like it's already helped me. I hope it helps you now, too. Here, take it. Oh, young man, I managed to get the golden angle from my old stuff, after all. It's yours as all we agreed. It looks like you look like your mother, but I'm as smart as you are. Ha ha. Alright, we got that taken care of. Alright, so we have all of the parts for the, oh, do we need to talk to, I think we need to talk to the Baron about the knight. Nope. Alright, with that, let's go to the refugee camp. And make the sword rack. Yay! Now we can talk to, of course, everyone starts moving as soon as I finish the building. Oh, don't you dare go. You'll have to get past me. Dang it. That was worth a shot. Alright. You know what? Let me... I'm going to toss some beef seeds up here. sword. That'll have to do for right now. Alright. Alright. And then this should be Endless Notebook, Fork, Medallion, Pride. Wait a minute. No, that's the Hunter's Medallion. You don't need the Hunter's Medallion. Endless Notebook. Everburning Call. There we go. And then this. Just so it's out of the way. So, notebook, coal, nope, not the same. Fork, there's that and that. Alright, so that's all 6 of the items for the key. We're good there. Yay! With this. Mushrooms. Oh, the aristocrat papers need to go somewhere as well. Notes. You to go to the Talking Skull. There, now you've got a bunch of booze. A bunch of that. This is all good down here. And we're going to need to... And we have to return to Snake now. We're going to need to extend the ghost. Alright, so we're just waiting on Snake to show up again. Let me see if we've got... Yes. Now we can go ahead and add more time. There we go. We're back up over 3 hours of time on our buff for that. And I want to head up here. We'll do the ghosty effect. There we go. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Rawr. another 11, nearly 12. Bit of more faith. Add some faith into the pile. Anything else for me to worry about? I don't think so. Got that all taken care of. Alright, let's go back to the refugee camp and find the swords are ready. Perfect. Our people have already mastered their wooden sticks. It's time to practice with swords. This morning I've studied some books and art and siege will be entirely ready. How can I help you? The only thing I have to break our defenses attack us unexpectedly, but we can eliminate that threat. Are you talking about a viewing tower? Exactly. Build and mount fort will never be able to touch us. No way. A tower? Go ahead and imagine it. Alright, so we're going to do that. Build a viewing tower. And we're going to have to get all of that together, which is... Oh, we only need 2 more beams and 10 more flitch. Well, plus all of the... more beams and let's get some flitch going. Yay! All right. Seed. Alright, that will take care of that for right now. We've got the switch in that. That's good. Yep, that should be good. And alright, let's start making some of these incredibly complex. Let's make 18 of these fences. Oh, we are... bunch of statues to go there. Alright, let me get rid of the debuff. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and toss these fences I've got over here. I grabbed the wrong one. So we're going to need to put you back on. Whee! Go. Any others? No, I don't think there are any others. Yeah, sure. All right. Go. We'll grab the rest of these. All right, we are going to need. We're going to need gold chisels. Should make some more lenses. Currently going through upgrades on my chisels. In there. Actually, it's I don't know if I need that or not. Yeah, let's go ahead and put those in there along with that. All right. Whee! let's look at these. Okay, so the 15s. Okay, we're going to need at least 2 more. Golds. Welcome back. This up here. That's 4 o'clock, and we said about 12 minutes, about 2 minutes ago. So it looks like about 10 minutes now. So I will try to find a good... Let's go ahead and make some marble sculptures here. Let's go ahead and put some more stones on here. There's 26. There's a 26. Let's put marble statues in there. Now we've hit the debuff here, so yep, we have graves with 26. And I'm going to go ahead and take my break here. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to invite everyone to join me in standing up from your computer for a minute. If you've been sitting there for a couple hours as I've been playing my game, I'm going to get up and take a look outside, get a breath of fresh air by opening the window, and be back in a couple minutes to restart and get back into the dungeon delving, or the graveyard delving as the case is. I'll see you in a few minutes. Oh boy, that took a lot longer than I had originally anticipated. Hang on for a second. I put my headphones down. Had to mix up some fresh tea. I have yet to figure out how to mix up a tree yet. But, you know, eventually someday someone will figure that out. I don't think there's anything else I can do with this. Oh, you just walk off, why don't you? Let's check the refugee camp, see if they have enough. No, they're most of the way there. I can go ahead and put 12 and 18 over here. Mirand, you're grab that, the milk, the eggs, that, and is it 24? I think it was 24. It was 18. Okay, fair enough. That. Yeah, not enough wheat. Grab the pumpkins. Vegetable stew. Ooh. They're making some good stuff there. They aren't making any of what I had hoped they would, though. So they're at 9.56, not what we needed. Alright, use Sweet Home. Mushrooms. Sauerkraut and the apple out from there, and that. I'm going going to take all of the miscellaneous stuff here. Put the bread back, take the shoe, and go ahead and toss all of this. Things that we are not likely to need anytime soon. But we will add the sauerkraut to there. Why are our pumpkins not heading out like they should? Oh, more eggs up top. Actually, grab that for right now. All right. Let's all look this up here. Not sure what that all was from. All right. Merchant isn't going to give us anything. That's not going to give us anything. We still have to wait on Snake and the camp to get us more materials flowing. All right, let's... just so we can keep the flow of... There we go. How close are we on the lentils? We're up to 16 of 24. We're 7 over on that, 8 over on that. So... we're gonna go that, and that, and then we're gonna go with that. Right. We're gonna need more golden fertilizer, so let's grab that. We're waiting for tavern event, our tavern event thing to fill up. So let's... You need flavor enhancers. Quality for twos. You're going to go ahead and turn into 50. And then you're going to make there you go. And all of this all of this soil over here. Where did I put the rest of the fertilizer? There we go. That's 250. That should... Yep, that's just enough to make what we need. Turn all of that into fertilizer. Start a couple hundred cutlets again because I can, and start making flitch. I think that's what we're missing. Yeah, that's probably what we're missing at the moment. Add the fertilizer here. And now we can go to the refugee camp. And we need one more shift. Great. I'm going to end up turning that into... I guess we can wait on that. Let me see if I can get some more. Grab the beehives over here. There we go. Get some bees. Let's see if they are. Still 12.5. All right. Back to Sweet Home. There, have some honey. Oh. Fair enough. Got everything we need for that. Yeah, I think it was Flitch that was keeping us from getting everything out the door. So I'm pretty sure it's Flitch and Nails. And we'll toss in, we'll get some more, more Flitch. Yay! So we've got 3 more, so we're gonna need... Sweet home. Yeah, I wish there was a way to turn carrots into booze, but no. That would be awesome. We can talk to Snake now. So we'll go downstairs and talk to Snake. There you go. Knock yourself out. That's not the way to go to Snakes. That's the way to go up to the church. Whee! Wabbit snacks. Duck snacks! About the rat races. The snake arrests have been over. What do you say? Animals have already gambled away all their money. Chumps, here's your amulet. We agreed. You look sick. What happened? The lighthouse keeper's rat bit me while I was robbing him. Ow, it hurts. Maybe I can help you. You really need an injection. An injection? Do you mean like put me down like a dog? Take that amulet. Walk away while you still can. Alright, so there's that. So there's the amulet. And now we can go to the Talking Skull. Pick up an extra 4 gold. Turn in. Give him the amulet of the ancient god. I heard you organize rat race. That's great. Hi, Priestess. Please don't be upset, but the village is destroyed. Half of us were taken prisoner. The rest were killed. We already know, my friend. Go now. Rest and feed your family. What? Go grab your sword and fight. We'll take revenge, Bella. My dear Clotho, what's the point? Look. I managed to hide 3, and I had to eat the other 2. Clotho, he's bleeding to death. Yes, Milo, it would be most unfortunate if Diggus, who had grown so wise, suddenly died. He must invent a ritual for us, Apple Eater, which will kill all our enemies at once. Write the Necronomicon, then we will heal you. Sorry, I got something caught in my throat. Let's try another quick drink. About the portal. We looked for the keys and the bearers for 5 years. Did you find them? I think so, but then I don't remember. And then we can give them the ancient shackles. Yeah, my throat is... It's almost like I'm having an allergic reaction to something, but... I've had nothing but fruits and veggies today, so... I take it you killed the guards on the upper floors, Roderick? Impressive. Guys, go get some beer for the 4 of us. Yeah. You'll have to cut off my legs, Griswold, or I will march on. You don't understand. You think Jove and Lucius don't know who saved Diggus? If you rescue Shane, they'll declare you a traitor and a heretic. Brother, let's sit together, have a beer, and talk over, just like old times. It will never be like old times, Griswold. My brother would have helped me rescue Chain. Chain? Oh, hi, Birdie, honey. What did they do to you? Oh, Hori, is that you? It's over, my love. You're free. Here, take my hand. Remember my promise. We're together at last. We can be happy. Hori, we happy? Happy? Yeah, I know everything went to hell and it's all my fault, but in the end, our love is what's really important. Hori, dear, look around. Love? The whole world is ruined. Tell me, is it right for such love to exist? Forgive me, my dear, but I can't. Sad, but it makes sense. Did you remember anything new? Oh yes, the keeper asked the portal to return him home, and then boom. Holy sorry, the keeper is dead. The others, they're all dead. Maybe the keeper didn't formulate his wish correctly, or maybe it was something else. After all, the man with the red eye found me and took me away. That's all I remember. Amazing. Now, let's get to that next artifact. An ancient pickaxe, and it belongs to Kolku? Cole? Also here, we need an ancient keys to the prison cell. And they're in Adam's home, right? Cool, you're a quick study. Let me look. Damn, ink ran. The Mincha's Witch Hill, try to dig around there. Alright, so... now is when we need the shards to get into Adam's place. Except he's not here yet. Alright. Oh. Go to Witch Hill in a minute. I forgot to put the artifacts on the shelf. Alright, alright. So, Adam, Witch Hill. About the ancient keys. You plan on criticizing? Are you going to break something? No, I just want to enjoy the art. You don't look like an art connoisseur. Prove it. Bring me 3 high-quality vases. Right, that's where we need that. All right. This is when we needed the... bits there. Our graveyard is great! I'm saving up for the... Miss Charms. Clay pot of tar. What was the clay pot of tar what we needed? It might have been. Someone really wants to get rid of me, yeah? Most likely. How many more? Let's see. You're a 18. You're a 65. You're an 18. You're an 18. You're a 65. Yeah, we'll put that in there for now. Oh. You know, make Adam's home, the 3 days spring of Adam. Ask Coco about the pickaxe. Right, pickaxe was the other one. So the vases are... I think I would have put him down here. Got some water on me I can drop off. Nope. Alright, fair enough. So 3 times total of modifying it can be modified is +3, yeah. Yeah, the best you can do is get an organ up to plus 3. And then, oh, right, we wanted to come up here. So you can make it +3 on both skulls, but there's no real reason to go +3 red skulls on anything. So these are 3. Alright, good enough. Kind of surprised there's not a place there for me to work on it. Yeah. Yeah, the best modification really is the +3. And do that. I'm going to do map, sweet home, jeweler's table. There we go. Make more of those. All right. Stone. Toss the bees in here. Honey. And toss water in there as well while we're at it. Yeah, once you get them all set up, right. So you can go into there. Honeycomb and the rest can go downstairs. Right, we're going to need to get some more coal down here to get them pumping again. Honey. And oh, right, this goes down here with that. And he's done with that, so we can make, well, a bunch more fertilizer. Just when you thought it was safe to go onto the farm. Add 200. I don't know. Not that I would ever want to sell gold fertilizer. Takes way too much effort to to get the carrots to be there. Oh, across the top like that? I mean, on the bar? Yeah, if you've got something in your inventory that's food, you can just drag it onto the spot. So it's like, I could do the same with the booze. Not that I really want to do it with the booze, but yeah, just do it like that. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and take all of this stuff up here, and I can't put the booze in there, so I'm going to go ahead and put that there. Grab you out of there, put another stack into there, and I'm going to go ahead and put that into the fertilizer there, and I'm going to head up top up here. Not that I really need any more for any of that, but hey, it keeps me occupied. Alright, everything should be fine up top. Oh, no, I never found never it's got to be down here somewhere. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Now we can go talk to Adam, and then he will. Oh, did we just miss? Right. I think Adam just sold what I was looking for. Here you go. Adam, look at these vessels. They're masterpieces. Huh. Faces, those aren't glazes. They're crooked glass pots. You go fool and drunkard, you can slip me this garbage. Never. Okay, don't get upset. What kind of vases do you want? Beautiful, rare, and expensive. About your vases. I'm only buying them so I can break them. Take 5. Just 5. Good money. I agree. You can always talk to the merchant about the vases I need. Alright, so we'll have to leave that back and come back. And, right, North goes, I hit that because he is only at 20. Alright, let's use and go up to the refugee camp. Should have everything we need here to make these observation tower. Whee! Yay! Your viewing tower is so nice. Did you remark its beauty? It's not bad, but I wouldn't especially call it beautiful. It's so much more than a tower. It's a symbol of freedom, a symbol of fairness. I think your work here is complete, my friend. Lord Commander doesn't have power to overcome our defenses. You've done such more than we ever expected of you. Of course, this award, which we pitched together for, balance off with your efforts. But I hope our eternal gratitude will compensate for the difference. Well, gratitude in addition to material things is better than just gratitude. Also, I prepared a speech for such an... Wait, something's wrong. Marquis, terrible news. What? Tell me, speak. I used our soldiers from town. The whole army just entered Mountain Fort. There's no way we can hold off such an attack. That's the color right. We have to run before it's too late. I hear, but you must keep silent for a moment now, please. I don't want everyone to panic. I need a little time to think through. There must be a solution. I can't be the end. It can't. All this, it can't be for nothing. Keeper, do you have any ideas? I'm afraid... Both of you, leave me here. I must think. I must think. There must be a solution. Doubt he needs my compassion. It's better to leave him alone for now. Alright. So we got all of that. This is all going. He's going to bed now because he's... No. Yeah, we can... sell? Oh, big universal bag. Yes, we want to do that. And we've got a big universal bag as well, so let's go ahead. Steel sword with gem. Fair enough. Okay. So that's a 12-slot universal bag, which is nice for hauling all of the stuff I might need at any given point. We'll go ahead and put the carrots in there for now. It's getting close to nighttime. Anything we want to grab from here? Pumpkins. So let's use you to go to the mountain fort. We can come over here and talk to Coco. Hey, about that ancient pickaxe. What do you need? You're spoiling my business. It looks to me like I'm your only customer at the moment. Then buy something and get out. I need an ancient pickaxe. Really? Must have a rare pickaxe. I heard it once belonged to the first king. Really want it? Then help me with my hump. The doctors are useless. Find a witch who can help. I want to look like everyone else. Oh, I can't sell you the sword? Ugh. What use are you? Alright. Used to... Sweet home. Well, guys, you must be confused. Your Lord Commander let me free. So it was nice seeing you. Come by again sometime and so on, but I'm a little busy right now. We weren't sent by Lord Commander, so shut up and follow us. And you're looking at me weird. Something is wrong here. Are you sure I have no choice? You have a choice. You can refuse and we'll kill you immediately. Incidentally, we can even bury your corpse for an additional fee. That's an incredibly attractive offer. No, I save my money and come with you. Many features, I'd say it's a pleasant surprise, but wasn't it you who tried to convince the Lord Commander to incinerate me last time we met? Return to the mountain fort, my friend. Your work here is done. After you can relax. What the use of bringing up old silly quarrels? I'd like to give you another chance to earn my respect and my friendship and something even more intimate. Like I already told you, I'm not interested. I have my beloved. Nah, I've heard that one before, but every time it ends the same way. All males are the same. But as you wish, I can pay you another coin. I'll rescue your Princess Marquise from Lord Commander's soldiers. The old fool is completely on the hook for me. He'd defy the king himself if I asked. And what am I supposed to do, assuming I agree? Nothing special. I need 5 emulsions of death. Why can't you make these emulsions yourself? Black alchemy is difficult to practice in secret. I can't afford to take such a risk. My reputation as the Inquisitor must remain absolutely pure for now. Besides, preparation emulsion requires dark brains. Fortunately, those Inquisition has prisoners. They're burned along with their brains. Except when they're killed while trying to escape, or... Geez, these poor refugees, they really need them just for dark brains? Nope, I had something far more interesting planned. Their escape allowed me to settle legally in Mountain Fort and prepare everything for the next step. Alec didn't tell you that it was I who threw out the hint of the way to rescuing the prisoners. I don't understand. There's a time for everything, my dear. Why do you need these emulsions? The emulsion will repair the bodies of the Mountain Fort soldiers for transformation. What transformation? It will begin a small injection of emulsion, disguised as a remedy for diarrhea. There will be a few weeks of invisible mutation and a few hours of torment, then obvious oblivion, sweet, silent death, and then I shall revive them. Obedient, nearly invulnerable undead servants! Far more powerful than a combo zombies and without that nasty smell, almost. Ghouls. Ghouls don't accept. Everyone knows that. You're right, however, your old friend Clotho found a way to make a fantasy a reality. She came for the ritual for raising ghouls. I got a scroll, already used it a couple of times, and the results surpassed all expectations. What do you need ghouls for? What the hell are you doing with all that stuff? That's how typical people, Keeper. If there's something they don't understand, they call it crazy. But it's too soon to reveal everything yet. Wait a little while, and your curiosity will be more than satisfied. Let me guess. It was you who sent the monsters to kill me. And why would you say that? It was you. Thanks to your stinky smell, I knew the whole time it was where I was and what I was doing. Not bad. Don't worry, the aroma you hate so much will dissipate soon enough. And it was your fault the magic Alaric used on Clotho didn't work. A few drops of jasmine juice and Alaric's final chance to stop being the curse was lost. Bingo, my dear. However, thank you for using your investigations. It was amusing to say the least, observing your meaningless efforts. What are our views to make the emulsion? That would be most unpleasant. You change from a potential partner to an unwanted witness. So it'd be obliged to dispose of you in a most drastic manner. Then I'd use dark brains of your refugee friends after the Lord's people kill them. You see, I'll get what I need either way, but you're still able to save some lives. Time for you. I grow tired, and the morning draws near. Your plan, don't count on my help. Are you sure? Thanks to your ridiculous pride, far more people will suffer, including you. Well, the truth, maybe she's right, and she'll win no matter what I do, but I can somehow foil her plans. I refuse. I don't hold your breath waiting for my help. Pleasure to meet you, Keeper. I'll remember you as you are now. Because the rest of your life you live with the appearance of the most fascinating creature ever. A skunk. This is really bad. If she does it, I'll remain a skunk forever. Wait a second, that's an awful life. Exactly awful for you. No, it's awful for you too. Imagine myself, but if he killed me and threw my body into the water, everyone would figure out I drowned while I was fishing. Nobody would suspect you. That's an interesting idea. Could even be an opportunity to frame that nosy twerp, Kolku. Better off with that stinky hunchback running in prison. Yes, I like it. I like big bags and I cannot lie. More loot in my pockets is wild. Yay. You have died. He doesn't know about my good no smell. By throwing me in the water, she destroyed her own spell. That is answer with Beatrice. Tell the Lord Commander everything. Might be able to convince her he likes her. But Coco hates her. Maybe he can help. There we go. Alright, and with that... Oh no, I lost a green piece of... loot. Oh, right, we need to drop the pumpkins off down here. I got interrupted before I could get the pumpkins down here. And... let's let's go to the mountain fort while it's still night. Tell him everything about Lady Beatrice. It'll be hard to persuade him. I don't have any evidence. Coco, I have some really important information for you and the commander. Lady is planning to infect all the monsters of the mountain fort with the death emulsion. And after that, she's going to revive them all as ghouls. Why aren't you saying anything? I'm trying to figure out whether you're drunk or you're off your nut. Dude, she's an I can't argue with that, but ghouls, man, I couldn't even... Ghouls don't exist. Yes, but I'm not lying. You're all in great danger. Listen, I don't have time for stupid jokes. We're getting ready for battle. And I need to take care of that. Boss doesn't know that half the weaponry has vanished, so buy something to shove off. Wait, this one hit that Beatrice owns a scroll of ghoul raising. Sees that scroll, then he'll believe me. I need to talk to him again. Coco, you'll find the scroll among Beatrice's stuff, and then you'll know that I'm telling the truth. Let me get this right. You're saying I should search through Inquisitor stuff? Is that it? You idiot, they'll quarter me. Then Lord Cromwell will protect you. Protect me? That fool has one thought in his head, and it's serenading his lovely Beatrice. He'd rather send half his soldiers to the bonfire than quarrel with her. Do your best. Beatrice has plans for you. To me? What plans? She said it would be an operative frame. We'd be better thinking hunchback riding in prison. She's the one who calls me nosy twerp, and she thinks he can frame me. So you leave me now? This changes nothing. Certain death to go against her. Maybe we'll help you change your mind, and I'll accept the blame if anything goes wrong. 3 gold? Exactly. You can tell them I threatened you or something. Do you see? Gold. Beautiful sparkling gold. Tomorrow night I'll be here with the scroll if it exists. Okay, so we come back tomorrow night with that. And right, we're gonna go ahead and use to go to Sweet Home. We're gonna dart down here. Right, we need more. Let's do 300. I'll load each of them up with. 100. That in there. More booze there, and more booze that way. There we go. We got beer happening. Yeah, we got beer happening. We got booze happening. The Keeper's Book. Right, I think I can sell. I don't know if I can sell that or not. I might be able to sell that. Toss some glop in there. some extra paper. You're still working on that. Oh, we just need statues for those? Oh. Oh, these require the... Okay, fair enough. Actually, just... get working on that. Alright, that looks like everything. Alright, good enough. I'm gonna get some more firewood. Head to the lighthouse. Ha! My friend, what a bloody fine day it is today. I haven't felt so alive in years. My daughters have been upset about all that love stuff. I understand. I decided to help my friends repair his lighthouse. It's a lot of work, but I'll be glad to be helpful. Trade that. Yeah, we can just sell those for more cash, since we don't need the points anymore. And we use you to go back to the dead horse. See if we can sell the sword to Cresvold. We cannot sell the sword to Cresvold. Huh. Alright. So with that done, go grab some up. That way. There we go. Got all of those set up again. And we have to wait for the merchant to return. That'll be on that day, and then we need to wait. I think that was the last thing we needed to worry about, wasn't it? So, seed, 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 seed. Seed, seed. We're up to 22. Okay, so the next crop rotation, and we should start getting those started again. Good. I'm gonna grab those out of there. Should have enough room in here now. Nope. Here now. Yes. Grab the town pass. And patties. Yeah. Alright. We have to wait for the night. Let's go ahead and put the paper down below. It's the final countdown. Should have more paper over here. Before I get too far into this, let me get rid of this food debuff, the energy debuff. Oh, right, we needed to go talk to Koku at the mountain fort. About the scroll. Dude, I have to say, that was cool. I hope you don't leave any evidence of your search. Of course not. I put a rotten fish in her pillow and wrote a naughty word on the mirror with a lipstick. I just couldn't help it. And the scroll, do you have it? What scroll? Calm down, this is a joke. It looks like a page torn from the Necronomicon. As I recall, all the pages on the Necronomicon were intact. But let's put an end to this and go to Lord Commander. My mirror, my pillow, I demand punish that stinking hunchback immediately. Don't worry, as soon as we get to the fort, I'll put him on the rack. Keeper, how could... Yes, how indeed. Lord Commander, you should know something about Lady Beatrice. She's a villain. She's planning to kill all your people and raise a ghoul army. Villain? A ghoul army? Are you mad, young man? It seems I should have had extra prepare 2 racks. Look at the scroll, my lord. I found it in Lady Beatrice's room during the search that she is protesting. What is abomination, my dear? Do you know something about this? Nothing, my lord. I'm seeing it for the first time, just like you. For the first time? Are you sure? The thing reeks of your revolutionary unique freshener, the one you used in my home. It is indeed a familiar aroma. My lord, it's just awful slander. They're trying to pull us apart. How could I be planning something so terrible if I love you? You love? Is it true? Of course she does. Look, I even found a love note among her stuff during the search you already know about. My sweetheart Koku, can you imagine my stress when my elderly maniac tries to touch me, etc.? What the hell? Elderly? Soldier? Arrest Lady Beatrice. Miserable worms, you can't even imagine the power you seek to resist. My defeat means nothing. The true king, purified by betrayal, damnation, and holy fire, will deliver everyone the justice they deserve. The end is nigh. Gosh, I can't believe it. How could she? After all I did for her. Keeper, it seems you saved us from the greatest of dangers. How can I ever thank you? Well, you can promise to leave the refugees alone, and of course I wouldn't turn down a material reward. I promise for you your word. Here, take this. It's not much, but oh, I don't feel well. My migraine has returned, along with my rheumatism and this blasted nervous tick. Soldiers, we're going home. You know, I like that elderly maniac after all. It's so easy to manipulate him. I never imagined old love note trick could work so well. So when did you write the note? The day after the Arrogant came to the fort? Tell Teodoro they're safe. Yay! And then this will hopefully... Oh, don't you dare! Oh, you better be standing somewhere where I can... Don't you dare go into... No, no! You better stop. I refuse to let you in. Dang it. Have I mentioned sometimes I hate the refugees? Alright, let's go to Sweet Home. Let's see here. We're waiting to talk to the merchant for the for the bases, so we can get the keys, and then Adam, so we can get the keys, and then we needed the bases from the merchant. Bases from the merchant to get the keys from there. Let's go to the Talking Skull and see what ancient keys and ancient pickaxe. Oh right, we needed to talk to Clotho. I missed a chance. Yeah, I've got a fair amount of candles. Not enough to fully light the place, but Clotho won't be there yet, so let's... minute. He's still not here. Alright. We'll grab more candles. Let's start from the front with these. And we're going to trade all of this. Double shards. You light up my life. Sorry. Not one of those songs I should ever try to sing. That's 40. Your donations are welcome. Great googly moogly sermon. Oh, I thought it had frozen for a second there. 2. And 15 silver. That's good enough. That was 43 faith altogether. Nothing to sneeze about. Go ahead and make some white paint. I'll get some more candles started. Right, we need to go ahead and use this and head to the refugee camp and talk to Captain Super. No time for regrets. Time to survive. We must look to the future. Tell the refugees they are safe. I've done all I can, Marquis. Nothing threatening your people anymore. Neither the Lord Commander soldiers nor the Inquisitors will disturb you. I knew that trusting you was the best decision I ever made. Look at all these people. They're all alive thanks to you. You have your reward, which is fine, I guess. People, everyone, come here. Friends, my friends, we have fought like hell and we won. All the threats we were facing, it's all behind us. Each of you is a hero, and together we are a true bastion of courage, friendship, and loyalty. This will be our new home, a shelter for anyone who wants to join our brotherhood. And we must thank the Graveyard Keeper. He was the one who made this future possible! At all, yeah. But that's not all. I swear, one day she will return to our native land, to town. With fire and sword, we shall restore justice. We will claim everything we once had. Maybe even more. I swear this before you. Remember this day and these my words. Hooray! Alright. I believe we need to talk to the old lady. I think it's the old lady in the back there. Okay. Builder's bag, food bag, potion bag. Check. Use. Now we can look at our technologies. Food, builder's potion bag. Fisher's bag, universal bag. We're missing one bag. Alchemists, fishermen, farmers, tool? Tool bag. Alright. So, that is completely done. 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 Oh, shoot. We are missing a recipe. Cheese patties, jelly desserts, milk processing, vegetable sets. Might be jelly desserts. No, it wasn't. Oh, jelly desserts was there. Whoa. We got good carbs. We've got the onion rings. We've got the nectar of the guards, which is mug. Pumpkin soup, which we got for that quest. I'm going to grab more water and cheese and pumpkins and eggs, mushrooms. Use back to Sweet Home. Right. Drop some water. Keep it there. Go ahead and add some fire to here. More eggs, more mushrooms, cheese. We'll add pumpkins down here. Alright, I don't think we can sell any of that, so I think all of this is going to go into the overflow pile here. Right, we need to talk to Clotho. Yay! Garlic breath and bad singing. In E flat, nonetheless. Ask her to help Coco. Howdy, my sweet. What can an old lady for you? Clotho, can you rid a man of a hump? Well, I'm sorry, sweet. Are you Yes, sir. Here, let's take a look. No, it's not me. Not you. Thank the ancient God, such a beautiful keeper with a hump. Yuck. Believe me, it's not me. My friend, Coco wants to look like everyone else. Oh, I see. Take the spell scroll. You also need a dark arcane, and Coco definitely finds a couple. Okay. Go and leave. Oh, right, we need the dark working. We'll just walk back. And this over here, we've got extra hearts. So use you to go to the mountain fort. And here you go. What took as long? Even with my limp, I could have done it faster. If you want to get rid of the home, please listen. I have a magic scroll, but we'll need a dark organ. A dark organ is to take your pick: heart, brain, or intestine. Let's go with the brain. Wait for me here tomorrow. Okay, I already had one, but they sigh. And we'll need to talk to the merchant. Clay pot, pickaxe. Keys, shard, right. But I already had it, so looks like I'm going to be going over a little bit. We have to wait for him. All right. That. Oh, wait a second. I don't know if that's something I can sell or not. I'm gonna get back to that in a minute. The dark heart over here. Clay. Nope. Doesn't mean to search there. Welcome back to those of you who are watching an ad there. You can say hi to Miss Charm, I guess. toss those extras into there. Swords are pretty. Alright. This charm may have what we need. Questions, no. Trade, no. Alright. And so we need to wait for the merchant. Use back to Sweet Home. Go. Go ahead and put a meditation spot there. It'll only go that high. Fair enough. There we go. And yeah, 2 more iron chisels to mess. Quick like. You know what? We probably can head over there. And need 10 by 15 iron for that. Yep. Okay. Charm song. I feel it in the air and the water. I sense it from below and above. It makes me much stronger, much gentler, much hotter. Love. Alright. So we did that. So we've done that, and we've got a bunch of gold there. And I don't think so. Inventory moves that. Fair enough. That seems fine. All of these are working. We needed. Right, we need those. Oh, we can talk to Coco. He should be back. About the Dark Orchid. Take this one. A few days ago, we cut down a crowd of walking dead near the path. What are you waiting for? Read the spell. Are you sure? Maybe we should be talking about safety precautions. Read it or I'll kill you. Yeah, boom, boom, bum, bum. Wanna look like everyone. Boom, boom, bum, want to look like everyone. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Wanna look like everyone. Something went wrong. Your hump is still there, like usual. But look, now you have a hump, and over there, a pair of humpback squirrels. Really? No, I don't see anything like that. Oh, I know. So it makes you see everyone like you with humps. This is an illusion? Nah, I thought now everyone had humps. That would have been cool. So I see you failed. You can forget about the pickaxe. Listen, Coco, how about a free drinks at my tavern? Well, Harder doesn't even let me into his inn because I tend to scare up customers. I'm much more tolerant towards hunchbacks. That's good. But I'm not tolerant of bad taverns. But you put out some decent tables and chairs and you can take the pickaxe. For the tables and that, we should be able to get all of this done. Yay, verily, yay. Improve the chairs and tables. I think that means I have to get tavern tables. Okay, so we need 16 and 32. We can do that. My humps. My hump. Alright. I'll use this to go back to the Talking Skull, where we will remove. New improved tables coming soon to Tavern you're in. go. I think he's already gone, but we'll give it the old college try. Yeah, he's already gone. All right. Let's use back to the dead horse. Ask about the vases. My friend, do you have any expensive vases? Oh, unfortunately, you're a bit too late. I just sold them. To who? That weirder beekeeper. Go ahead and trade. We don't need any more silk. We'll grab that because we can. And we can't sell the bank checks. Okay, I don't know who to sell the bank checks to. But we can talk to the beekeeper. Or not, because he's not out and about yet, because he's a lazy bum who sleeps in the morning. Bad NPC. Yeah, I want your... That... Nah. Wedges, that. There, that will unlock him for next level. Now we'll come back down to the beekeeper. Yes, yes we do. That, good enough. Ask about the vases. I know you've been talking to Adam. He sent you to kill me and my bees. Believe it or not, I just need the vases you bought. You want to give them to Adam? I do. That's why I bought them. I knew Adam wanted them. I figured out that Adam is Hornet Man, and I foiled my enemy's plans. He's crazy, but I need those vases. You're right, he is Hornet Man, and this is your chance to defeat him. What do you mean? Put poison honey into the vases. Adam will taste it and die. Excellent plan. I get my revenge at last, but alas, my hepatitis poison was stolen by my other foe, Dig. Time to go talk to Dig. I'm actually going to grab the honey while I'm at it, because I don't know if I need to have the honey or not to do that, but we will see what we can do. I think we have more money than the whole town combined. Welcome, welcome guests. Taste of this divine cake I made. What's it made of? Hypertoxic bee poison, deadly sweet. The perfect way to keep people as your guests forever. Wow, it's quite tempting, but take a bite or I'll bite you. This is my holiday. I'm the host. I need a plan right now. If it's your holiday, then let's play some guns for you eat the cake. Some games? How nice. I'll be the Sphinx and you'll be the fool. Listen to my riddle. It grows in spring, falls in fall. Temperature. Awful. Try again. Cakes. Yes, cakes with bee poison. Hooray, you've won a whole cake. Cool. I'll share some of it with Beekeeper and come back to play some more. Okay, but careful. He's with that guy. I think he's crazy. Bring the bee poison back to the Beekeeper. Get poison to him. Listen closely. Take all the poison from that cake, mix it with honey, put it in the vases. Wait a minute. Oh, my revenge will be sweet. Ready the vases and hurry to Adam. Right, he just got that. Alright, we'll head back this way. Whee! Death of the Hornet Man. Here's your vases. There's honey inside. Don't ask why. But I advise you to throw it away. It doesn't look fresh. Yuck, honey reminds me of that wonderful woman, the pastry chef, who rejected me. Just like all the others. In any case, vases are quite nice. Welcome to my home. Yeah, There's really nothing I need from you. Come in here. We'll come in here. We need the key. Bottle of berry juice. That's good. Alright. And then we need the pickaxe from Coco, who'll be there tonight. Okay. Actually, I have to go to that general direction anyway. Let me show you. I'm going to go switch. Nails. Let me top off some nails before I go up that way. So, when you're talking about the one that Gunther points you to, you come up to this break right here, and you look for around this rock formation here. A command will show up. I believe it's F, and it's either F or E that you'll do right here. It's right next to where the beehives are, which I had to come up to build anyway, so. Yep. I can take all of these. I'm covered in bees! I've got tons of honey. Honeycomb. More bees. That there anymore. Oh, I know what I can do. That's certainly not something we need anymore. So drop all of this down. Get all of that stuff up there in a bit. Right. Honeycomb. So bees. Yeah, we'll toss honey in there as well. Brain. Take those out of there. That's a lot of cabbage. Get that out of the way. And now we can go talk to Kolku after I drop off. Right. Map. Jewelry table. Use that to go to Mountain Fort. Talk to Kofu. My tavern has improved. Yay! Free service awaits you. Is that enough? Maybe, okay. Don't turn white. I'll take your pickaxe. Trade. Yeah, again, he has nothing. There we go. Whee! Trying to figure out if this is... I think we have one more round of these. My quarry setup? Sure. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and do that right now. Before I do the cutscenes. Alright, so what I do is I do 3... Oh, right, we need to... Right. I have 3 zombies working on 3 of these small cutters, and then I have 3 stonework piles. One works on metal, one works on stone, and the other one works on that. I have not been bringing up the slots I do. I've got all of these set up. This is like... it isn't telling me what they're... Okay, that's an 18. That's an 18. That's an 18. I think this one is... Yeah, that one's a 65. And then I've got... grab that. I can't tell... I think that's an 18. That's an 18, yeah. They're supposed to be like, you're supposed to be able to look at them and see exactly how good a body they are. I think both of these are 65s now. These are all 18s because this all gets clogged up. But you just need the one there. Yeah, that's a 1/7, so that's an 18%. 18%, and then, yeah, 18%. So, those are all going. He's doing that. We're waiting on stone over here, which is these. So we should start to see more of that. But yeah, that's pretty much the overview. I've got all 3 of these set up. Now, I do all of the breaking down up here, and then I don't send any raw resources back. You can come in here and turn off sending full resources, and it'll just send those little deals there to your little setup, and your guys will just bring it on down. And there's the quarry. Yeah. So, yep. Metal is what I use the most of, so yeah, that's kind of that. Wish I could... I'm pretty sure those are both 65s that are being brought up. And so we'll go ahead, we'll use this, we'll return back to the Talking Skull. There are probably other ways to set it up better, but that's the one I like. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll do the ancient pickaxe. I'm so tired, so very tired. My subjects, we fought for many long years, and Sid has nobody seen a piece of paper with some writing, no? So there you have it. The pagans and their ancient god are no more. Let their remnants lurk among the swamps. The war is over. I, King Jove, thank you all. You're free. Wait, there's one last thing. We'll destroy the ancient page, or upon religion, but then how will we be able to go to the land of the dead? We don't need to. Our way now leads to the sky, the realm of the new god. Okay, could you use that process? Technically. It's too complicated. I'll describe it in a special holy book. So let's destroy the bridge. Who among us is courageous enough? I repeat, who? Whose faith is strong enough? Bloody quitters. Then look upon me, the new god. I sacrifice the final symbol of the old faith. On 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yay! Ha, that was a mistake. Ah, big mistake. Why do you say that? Oh, sorry, let's watch some more. But anyway, those guys, Jove and Lucius, are cool. From nothing, they rose up to become king and pontiff. Give them ancient keys. You smell like honey. You having a nice rest? Very nearly. I almost ate Dig's poisoned cake. Oh, he's crazy. Don't pay him any attention to him. Oh. Ah. No more, please. No more. Hey, Sadie. Ouch, that hurts. Do it again. What? Good news, Roderick. Today's your final torture session. King Jove ordered you buried burned as a heretic. Ooh, ow, take it easy. You're probably feeling a lot better right now, but you're still stiff and sore. I remember that. Oh, thank God. I'll warm at least this apartment. Cool, in any case, I have my offer to you. Rather than throwing you in the fire, I'll let you be bishop and give you anything you could want. Just answer one question. Where's the swamp camp? I'd rather become barbecue than be your bishop, Lucius. So I see. Well, if your sense of humor helps you tomorrow, Roderick. Well, figure. I'm sorry I didn't come earlier. It wouldn't let me. I heard you came to them and gave yourself up, but why? A good soldier follows orders, so don't let it trouble you. What's new, Griswold? Repressions, trials, executions, it's the same thing every day. The people are scared. Some have even left the town. And the walking dead have appeared around our cemeteries. What glorious new world that we helped to build. Roderick, I don't want to see you burning on the bonfire. Then you'll have to close your eyes, Griswold. got painkillers, yeah. Oh my, the red-eyed man held me here after the great blast because I told the keeper something that I was forbidden to tell. And what is forbidden to tell the keepers? I forgot, but it doesn't matter. So after that, he buried me and you dug me up at the end. Okay. Oh. Clay pot of tar. Yeah, it works. Oh, careful with that. It feels fine. And from the invasion of the Walking Dead, I can fear my everyone from speaking or thinking that it could be because we destroyed the ancient bridge. I do you believe it's the new God's wrath because they can still live. Burn them all! Burn them all! Traitor, be a good fellow and repent before you die. Well, yes, I deserve deserve death. I'm a traitor indeed. I couldn't be with the beloved because of the ancient god, and then I helped summon the master from the portal. Heresy and asking us from the sky and answer to our prayers. I grow tired. Burn him and let's go home. Wait, Herodotus right. The master appeared from the portal. I saw it myself. Griswold? Stop, how dare. Also, the master rejected all religion. How could he become a god? Heresy, treason, guard, seize Griswold! Lucius, your face looks so funny when you yell. As directed, yeah. What happened? Who turned out the light? I can't see. Alright, stop twitching. I'll cut off your arms instead of the rope. Griswold, I'm blind. Yeah, as usual, I rescue him from the fire, and he's still not satisfied. Bingo. So, are we going to run, or wait around for them to get their sight back? By the way, have you heard the story about King Joe the First? No, I haven't. Listen, he ruled a long time, incredibly long. His impatient heir had to cut off his dad's head, but he was greatly afraid of his dad's resurrection, so he ordered his dad's head be buried separately from his body. Amazing story. What does the machine say? It says, priestess's ring, and it belongs to the farmer's wife, but she's dead, right? I'll try to talk to the farmer. Anything else? Yeah, the priest's signet, Old Dig has it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Talk to Dig. Ask for the priest's signet. You already eat my bee poison. Was it tasty? Of course, I nearly died of pleasure. Did you have a certain trivial thing, the priest's signet? It's certainly not very tasty. Did you mind if I take it? Actually, it is pretty sweet. Every morning I dip it in honey and lick it. Listen, the whole village is going crazy over your rat races, and I want to get in on it too. The Lighthouse give us the best racing rats. Bring me one. And I'll find something else to lick. Alright. So we'll head over here. And then I don't think we have to see anyone specific, although if we do, it's probably about rats for Dig. Again, whoever affects me, I'm not guilty. In fact, today I'm the victim. What happened? No fish? Some boy from town was walking past the lighthouse playing his pipe, and he left all my trained rat with him. Damn, I really wanted to borrow a rat. Coco said, but don't tell anybody I told you. Right, fair enough. There is some Koku. Right, we have to wait for Koku to show up. Alright, let me go ahead and use this. That's Rage Potion and that. I normally end on Prey Day, but I'm going to go ahead and end on a different day this time. My back is starting to Not like my chair at the moment. I've got to adjust the height. Oh, a stream hiccup? I didn't see anything on my end. Hopefully everyone is back now. I'm going to go ahead and call it here, get up, stretch, probably walk around the block. And exit the main menu. Bring up my exit screen. And see here, Monday. No, today is it all? Let me check something here quick, like. Just checking to see who's on at the moment. Oh, it's just a writing day. Okay, so we'll go on ahead and we'll go ahead and do a shout. Oh, oops. Single step gaming. And we will. Gaming. And then we will go ahead and do a raid on over to gaming and hang out over there. And thank you all for being with me today. He's doing some writing over there and is hanging on to let's see here. I don't know if it is his car game or you got 2 free zombies. Sweet! Bonus, yeah. Sometimes you get that, sometimes you don't. Usually you only get one, but you can occasionally finagle a second one out of there. I'm going to go on ahead and catch you all later. I hope you all have a great night. Many safe journeys in your future. And as always, may you find all of the corpses to fill all of your graveyard. Have a great night, all.